Boom. They boom. Well, so far as I can tell, this house is still intact, which is good. Well, that's pretty good. Got about 5 minutes to check the other house. Oh, geez, it is dark. Holy crap. It is like dark. Oh, I hear a bear. Oh no. That looks cool. Where's my other house? It says it's this way. Oh, I still have building privilege, but that doesn't mean that this door is still on here. So let's see how bright that is from the outside. Oh, let me throw this in the box first. It looks like freaking moths of flame, dude. Like, wow. That's pretty good. Now the darkness is so pervasive that, yeah. I mean, I don't know what a light looks like in the distance. Like, can you see a light in the distance? Or like, is people looking at me turn my candle head on and off? No. So I may as well cook this stuff. Alright. And if you have stacks and stacks and stacks of metal, and you're doing it this way, the easiest way I've found is, like, since I have 4 furnaces, I just grab 4 stacks of 1,000 and then 4 stacks of wood, throw the wood in, throw the 1,000 in, and split it, because 1,000 will do 600 pieces of metal in a small furnace. This is just the fastest way, because you know you're gonna have overhead, you know that when the furnaces are done anyway, that, like, you know that they're, you know, you're still gonna have more crap to cook anyhow. And then you just grab everything out of the furnace, and yeah. You do kind of need to farm some sulfur. And I guess I could move some of this metal over to the other house, which I kind of want to wait till daytime, because I don't want to have the light attract anything. Like, and I know that's just the way that it is. People bored out night, you know, outside at nighttime, and see something in the distance, like, hey, there's light over there. I mean, me especially. Like, most of my comparisons are from my own point of view. Like, I mean, but they do happen to be right more often than not. So, like, It's funny how that piece of hair sticks out of the side. I know I had more crude oil in here. Yeah. After I logged out and finished the stream, I went right back in, and because I was worried that I put too much crude oil in, and I didn't want to have it like be cooking and then spitting the crude oil out as I was doing stuff. Like, I got to be like daytime almost immediately. I guess the storm cleared enough and the sun was already out, so it's just like hitting the light switch. But from what I could tell, 1,000 wood will cook. I should have wrote it down. I can't remember. How much will 1,000 wood to crude oil ratio? 1,000 wood to 150 cans, but again, that's from Rust Wiki, and yeah. So it says 150 cans. Okay. And from what I could tell, the refiner, after I had logged in and checked everything, from what I could tell, the refiner's got 2 slots for freaking yeah. It's got 2 slots for low grade. So that would have been fine, but now I just had the idea to check how much, like, what is the conversion ratio between, like, what is the max limit of crude oil you can put in? So it's 6 2/3 or 6.66 wood to 1 crude oil. That doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right, but, and then it's 1 crude oil makes 3 fuel, makes 3 low grade, and there's 2 slots for low grade in a refiner. I mean, since you can only fit 1,000 wood at a time, I mean, it can only ever do the 150 cans. $150 crude oil. I mean, that's pretty much the answer. Since you can only fit 1,000 wood at a time to power the refiner, you can only do 150 crude oil. But again, I just want to see what the max is. So that's 500 per slot. At 2 slots, there's 1,000 low grade. And 1,000 low grade divided by 3 should be like what? 3333333. 1,000 divided by 3. Yeah, 333.33 divided by 3 equals 333.333 crude oil. But since you can only get 150 wood, or you can only get 150 cans for 1,000 wood, you don't really have to worry about it unless you leave the low grade in there for some reason. But yeah, 333 crude oil, rounded down. Hiccups. 333 low grade, rounded down. Or crude oil is the max that you can fit with 2 stacks at 1,000. But I mean, since you can only do 1,000 at a clip anyway, 1,000 wood at a clip anyway, it's like you don't have to worry about that. But I wanted to make sure. And I didn't want to, like, just think that I knew how much it was. Like, yeah, I need to go get sulfur. And I guess I'm gonna go mining. My boat thing can wait. Is it yellow and blue? Yeah. My boat plan can wait. A basic healing tea. Do I have the red berries? I do. I mean, I shouldn't need it though. I might pickaxe that. But yeah, that makes me real happy. I mean, I see that seems wrong though. You know what? It seems wrong enough to where it seems like they changed the ratio and never updated the wiki page. Because that's using way less wood than 6 2/3. So I slapped 1,000 in there. I don't want to get killed looking at this. I don't think I can get in here, can I? So if I stop it as soon as it hits 0, I knew that wasn't right. And they changed the refiner and they changed all that, the furnace and smelting and everything around. And then people haven't kept up with updating the information on the internet. So, okay, so from a test, I had 1,000 wood and 158 crude oil. So, and then left over I had 649. It might be right. But it doesn't seem like it's right. Zero crude oil, 250 charcoal, and 474 low grade. So let's see, 474 divided by 3 is 158, so that's right. Just making sure that the amount that I had was right. So 1,000 minus 649 is 351. So that would be 351 wood to 158 crude oil. And I'm pretty sure that it's starting to look like, so 351 divided by 1, well, if I want to do it by the wood, it'd be 158 divided by 351. Yeah, see, that's totally wrong. It's 0.4501. Yeah, they changed it. There's 0.450 wood, 1 wood to the crude oil, so 0.5401 times 1,000. Oops. So you can do 450 0.04501 times 1,000 wood equals 450.142 crude oil, and then 450 crude oil times 3 yeah, see, that was right. So 1,000 wood can do more, and the wiki page is wrong. Equals 1,350 low grade. And you can only fit 1,000 low grade in there, so yeah, your max amount of low grade, your max amount of crude oil, without spitting freaking crude oil, and then I don't know if it shuts off if it's full. It might do that, but then again, it might not, and it might start spitting stuff out. But just to be safe, if you do 333, you do 333 crude oil, you'll end up with 99999 low grade, and it won't potentially spit it out unless it shuts off. Because if it doesn't shut off, the amount of people that have ungodly amounts of low grade that don't realize, or ungodly amounts of crude oil that don't realize that it doesn't shut off and just spit stuff out, the amount of low grade that they must have wasted. I mean, I think it shuts off, but I don't know for sure. Like, I'd have to test that. But so 333 crude oil. The safe value is 333 crude oil. And then I wanted to figure out how much wood that would be. I would have to do those calculations backwards to get the, so it would be 351 divided by 158 to get the crude oil to wood ratio. I mean, it should be the same, but it might not be. So, let's see. 351 divided by 158 is 2.22, which is not 2 2/3. So, crude oil to wood, or wood to crude oil, or no, crude oil to wood is 2.22. Is 2.22 to wood, like. And again, I may have done this backwards, but it's not 2 2/3. It's less than 2 1/4. So if I do 2.22 times the 333, yeah, you only need 739 wood. You need 739 wood to 333 crude oil. So I mean, but if you go over that and it doesn't stop itself, then that means that you're going to be spitting crude oil out because the wiki page is wrong. Yeah, I know this has been a riveting math lesson, but no, the wiki page is wrong. I think it just shuts off, but again, it could go either way, so I mean, like, it might not, but that is worth knowing. And the amount of people that I see avoid the red barrels and then complain that they have no med kits when all they have to do is BP a freaking refiner and make that door on the side of their house, like, it makes no sense. Brought to you by the It's Not That Complicated Bro gang. Most of which think the only value of crude oil is to sell it to groups of people. And then there's that, is like, no matter how bad you might need whatever thing those people are selling to you, like, don't buy it from them. I mean, it's just so easy to accumulate the amount of stuff that, like, you or your duo or your trio needs. Like, I mean, and then, like, the more people you have in your group, it should up the amount of collection rate. I mean, while also upping the chances that you keep any of the crap that you've collected. So it's like, not in a mean way, but just observationally, what are people doing? Like, I mean, like, if you watch somebody walk face first into a road sign, you know, they're on their phone or whatever, and, like, you know, they're not paying attention, and they just walk right into the road sign, like, and you're watching this happen with your eyes, you don't have any responsibility to, like, you know, that it's your fault somehow for watching it happen. Like, I mean, you know, in the case where you couldn't possibly have stopped them in time, like, so that, like, I say that in reference to people that get upset about stating the obvious as per, like, observation goes. Is like, I'm not trying to shame these people. You know, I don't get anything out of hurting anybody's feelings. Like, I'm not trying to shame the it's not that complicated bro gang. But just observationally, like, you watch people run face first into a sign repeatedly, and it's like, they argue with you. They try to shift the blame over to you, and then there's how blame works, is you can only blame a person if they're not responsible for the thing you're blaming them for. That's what blame means. Like, if somebody did the thing that you're saying that they did, that's not blaming them. That's not what that means. And I say that all out of, like, anticipating people's reaction, like. And then there's that, too, is, like, you can't say that people wouldn't react a certain way, because you have to look at it as a list of possible reactions, like, and that includes ones that don't make any sense. Yeah, I should probably head back soon, just to make sure that I've deposited this stuff in the box, because you don't really have anything in this game until you've made it successfully back to your house with it. Like, you might have picked it up, but until you got it in a box back at your house behind a door and it's relatively secured, and you don't have it yet. No, I'm getting that feeling I should probably head back. Both paranoia and, like, I don't want to be the reason that I'm responsible for myself losing this stuff, because I, like that dude that went out thinking, oh, there's nobody out here. He went out without a weapon. And then he's like hoping I don't kill him. Like, he's trying to be nice to me. I could tell by his actions that, like, he wasn't trying to swing at me or fight with me because he knew that he didn't have any weapons on him. The only thing that he had was his pickaxe. And he was like, please don't kill me, bro. Please don't kill me, bro. I have nothing. And it's like, well, I don't know that, and you're out here without a gun, so it's like, nah, dude. But I did apologize to him. I was trying to be civil. I was like, yeah, sorry, bud. Like, not anything personal, I just want your stuff. And since I saw him with the pickaxe, and I saw him in the same gear as the people that were killing me, having come from the direction of the people that built the stone wall, I was highly anticipating there to be an Orty, and if not an Orty, at least to have his inventory relatively loaded. And it's so funny that, like, from their point of view, I must appear like I'm just everywhere all the time. I mean, because I have the bases in the different spots, like... these stupid trees. And again, that's not me talking myself up. Like, I don't get anything out of talking myself up. But it's because I have all these houses. I mean, I might spawn somewhere and come at you from a particular location. And then you kill me, and then I come right back and kill you again. Which, that's what I need to check, is I need to learn this, because this is super, super useful. You keep like a handful of them in like your spawn houses. You grab a kit and you don't have to worry about eating anything, and like by the time that you get to where you're going to fight somebody, so long as they're not right outside your house. So I need 150 and 75. Yeah. So I want to be able to make these. Incendiary ammo. I freaking love Coach. In the way that he says incendiary ammo. I like it. I think it's funny. He's very cute. Yes. Cringy. Everything I see is cringy. That's so cringy. Have I told you I think it's cringy? So, I kind of want to leave the yes. I don't want to learn that med kit. Especially if you like have a spawn kit where you don't have any food and you're not really worried about like having hydration or calories, and you just want to spawn fast and know that you're going to have full HP. You can be regenerating the HP from the med kit as you're running to wherever you're going to die again. Like me yesterday, where I died like 275 times to the road scientists in the bushes. I still gotta go mining though. I mean, I'm still kind of avoiding this section over here because those guys might be online. I mean, it is the weekend right now. So you're probably going to see more people that you typically don't see during, like, what is off-peak hours for the server. Yeah, and there's like no nodes over here. So that means that somebody is out here scouring this place. And right now I don't need any stone for like the next month on my houses, but in case I want to build another 1x1 and for lack of other nodes. Yeah, pretty sure it's the stone wall guys over there. Their house is right over here, which is why I've been avoiding coming over here, but there's 0 nodes, so that tells me that they're probably active. And this whole range is not really that far from their house. Which brings me back to like the group thing. I mean, if you have a group of people, your return rate, your successful, like, depositing crap rate should go up. Because you don't get killed and lose it all, because you're in a group. Oh, see, look, they must have hit their max on this sulfur node and then ran back, and all the nodes that I've gotten have been respawns. But no, that whole thing over there is usually just peppered with freaking nodes. So I'm expecting them to come running up over that hill and shoot me in the face at any moment. But that also tells me that I have a somewhat higher chance, since it's a farther distance from them. Like, you don't want to go too far to get crap, because you got the return trip to consider. And shorter trips that are successful are typically that's more crap in the box. The downside is it lowers your crap per minute rate, because you have to make more trips. The huge upside to being a solo player, though, is everything that I get is divided by 1. So every time I make a successful trip for whatever resource that I'm trying to gather, every time I'm successful, the ratio of time spent and yield that you get out of stuff, like, is typically significantly higher. Oh, see, there they are. Typically higher than a group would be. And right now that person, if they're just out killing deer, if it happens to be those guys, is probably thinking to themselves, why are there no nodes out here? They're usually everywhere. Which, you know, the same thing that I was just saying. And I really hope that they don't patrol their way over here and hear me rooting around in these boxes. Rootin' and tootin' in these old boxes here. Yeah, I don't want to save these. And I hope that they haven't patrolled their way over here. You run past my house and all you hear is the roar of the furnaces. Like, you got the mixing table, the 4 furnaces, and the refiner going. It's like, that rated looking house is making lots of noise. I swore I saw another node over there. Did they raid this dude? The hell is this guy doing? I mean, he could be doing the same thing that I'm doing. It's like the bagworm defense. You just put a bunch of crap around yourself to disguise that, you know. And you know, that would be a kind of appropriate comparison, like you got grubs in the game, right? And then you got how like caterpillars try to turn into butterflies and how grubs typically turn into beetles. And then you can make the comparison that a person in metal armor, like a metal faceplate with a metal freaking chest piece and road signs, is like kind of like a beetle. That beautiful grub is just trying to turn into a beetle. And then you factor in the bagworm defense strategy of like they just, you know, pile sticks and crap around themselves to make themselves like look unappetizing. I mean, I would probably be closer to whatever caterpillar it is that looks like bird poop. That doesn't look like, that looks like poop. I don't know if I want to eat that. And for as much crap as I'm talking right now about feeling like I'm being successful in deceiving people, all that goes away with 2 rockets. But it's kind of like the inverse of the same thing with, what's this called? It's like the same thing with, I'm having a brain fart. How the illusion of security is oftentimes better than security. In the sense of like, if you have a bunch of signs that say, smile, you're on camera. You know, and then you factor in the people factor, like you're gonna have every person doing every possible thing anyway. But, you know, barring the outliers. Yeah, the nodes are even going through up here. But yeah, barring the outliers, freaking... there's gonna be less people that steal, that see the signs, and you could have 0 cameras, you could have no cameras, or even if you have like fake cameras that aren't hooked up to anything, it's just like a plastic shell with a blinky light or something. It's going to deter people from stealing because they think that there's cameras everywhere. Which, if people don't think there's crap in your base, they're probably going to go to the fancier looking base. And it's like last wipe when I added cameras. As soon as I knew that I added those cameras and I was on my computer station looking at that dude in the full metal set, it was like, ah, jeez. And then I didn't change my name, and then C4 killed that guy. And I know that he must have had his Rust Plus or whatever, because within like X amount of minutes, he logs in and starts running between my base and his base and my base and his base, and he gets on his horse that I took out of his base and starts doing donuts around my house. So I can only assume that he was crying in chat about the multiple tens of thousands of cooked sulfur that I stole from him. Which is cheap. You know, it's kind of cheesy to do that. Like, people just can't take a loss. Like, but it is effective. It cost him like 0 rockets or time or effort to get those other people to raid me. Let's see, there looks like there's a bunch of nodes, and I only see, what, 2? Yeah, people have been through this whole area just scouring all the freaking nodes off. But I mean, it is like wipe day 3, so at this point, even the slower groups of people that are a little slower to get themselves established finally have their workbench level 3, and they finally have some blueprints, so they finally have a need for sulfur. I mean, unlike the hyper efficient people that already had all their blueprints from last wipe, work really well together in a group, you know, work as efficiently as possible in a group. And are making rockets within like the first few hours of the wipe, like. But yeah, just compared to yesterday, and the amount of nodes and everything, and now that there's no nodes. Yep, there's probably a good source of no nodes being here. And I say, and then I find nodes right next to it. Right? You see, the secret is you need to protect how you feel about things and just ignore every time that you're wrong. That way you can continue thinking that you're doing the right thing. And you just ignore all the times that it's not true. Because it doesn't matter the way that things are, it matters how we feel about them. That's concerning. Somebody had to kill some food, make a fire, and they left the fire going. think it would be that person. I just run into somebody. And I can't tell if I've run into somebody because I have name tags and stuff turned off. How nice it would be to have some night vision. So I got the furnaces going, I got some nodes going, my boost is gone, so I used up that whole tea, which is good. But there is somebody that's patrolling around here, so I don't really want to turn my light on if I don't have to. Where is my house? Much nicer. Do me the little happy dance there. And then there's that. Is what happens if I... And then immediately people start knocking on the door. What happens if I do this? I mean, I didn't know that you could use night vision. Take my paddle boat out here. And I'm probably gonna lose my friggin' diving suit doing this. Oh, and you can wear wood armor with it too. Right. I have wood armor in here now. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think I have a hazmat in here. So I'd rather wear the hazmat because I have 2 sewing kits. Because it only takes up the 1 inventory slot, plus it gives you, you know, all the crap that a hazmat gives you. And I need a spear gun. And some spears. Did I make a spear gun? Because I really want to get some freaking tech trash. Spear gun, spear. What do you need for a spear gun? Empty propane tank. I'm glad I have that. Blah 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 blah. Jump in my freaking paddle boat here. But that should be good, I think, like. The downside is, yeah, like this takes up one slot, but this takes up what, 5? And I think you can wear the swimsuit with the bone armor. I don't know if you can. No. And then I remember seeing pictures like that, like where you could wear both. Unless it was just pictures for the sake of pictures. But I mean, the hazmat is still only one set. I'll be right back. Yeah, and then there's that is, it would be nice to just have all this stuff stored in a freaking house down there. So I probably should do that first. Let's go build a house. Oh wait, that's 6 pieces of crap, I think. No, it's 5. Okay. And I know how not smart the paddle boat is, the kayak. I know that. But I mean, rather than trying to find a boat. And I haven't been down to the beach lately. But I'm hoping that they just ignore the 1x1 or whatever. So I'm not gonna need a furnace. I am gonna need a bear skin though. And just make a second trip. Yeah, it should be good. I mean, I'm probably gonna get killed with this stuff in my inventory, but the nice part is I have like an excessive amount of stuff. Relative to a solo. What is the best path down to the woods? Or down to the, I mean, if I built another 1x1 right by that house that was raided, there's so much crap going on down there that they probably won't even notice. And I don't care if it gets raided, I'm not gonna have anything in there besides my swimsuit and freaking, you know, my diving suit or whatever. And I know that I'm so very slow that on that freaking, on that kayak. I mean, I could always turn it into a freaking, it's gonna be road scientist time if we go down there. Could always turn it into a boat garage, but I mean, that's something that does stand out quite a bit. And then there's that, is I'm kind of hoping that somebody has raided these houses, because there was nothing in them anyway, and they wasted their boom. Hey, piggy, piggy, pig, pig, pig. What? Is it dead? Oh, I guess the pig killed it. Of course, right? So now all of that crap is gone, too. Sounds like a semi-auto pistol. Sounds like Buckethead. and I don't really want to fight anybody. But since there's people over here shooting stuff in the exact direction that I happen to be going, I think that was them over there. Yep, it's a duo. Oh, jeez. I don't know if he's shooting at me. Are you shooting at the other guy? Oh, crap. Couldn't tell if it was roadside armor or full metal stuff. Alright, let's go see and get shot. They just have hunting animals. Well, they did kill the pig, but they didn't harvest it. What a waste, though, to kill a pig and then not use it. It just doesn't make any sense. Not only are you wasting bullets, but that's food, leather, low grade, cloth. It's not that complicated, bro. I just wanted to kill the piggy. Yeah, I know, but... No, I think that's Buckethead with his semi-auto pistol. Did these guys come back and rebuild? What is this? A blocker? A tuna can lamp? And you know, like right over here would probably be like the best spot. And I highly doubt that they've seen me, because this is kind of far away from their range. And if I look at the map, I can run down and then over through the woods there and not be seen. But then the problem is, there's somebody on the bag. Yeah. Then the problem is, how do I get back up? If I want to come back and go to the recycler with stuff like... I haven't really explored over here yet, so I don't know if there's houses or compounds or people or what there might be. I mean, there was a house up on the top of this hill. And then there was that house that they satchel raided, which I think this is a foundation for that over here. I went next to this house and I crashed. I wonder if they realize that there might be something behind this. Watch it be a shotgun trap. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, or not. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I killed that guy a few times. No, but this looks like the pathway. I can easily get up and down. I'm somewhat out of their range. And like, yeah, I mean, do they got stashes over here? So they got bags. Should be far enough away from the harbor to build like right here. It's a little bit out of my way, but it is, it does have an easy path up, and then I can head almost straight east through the wood section. So, person. I don't think he sees me. Gotcha, Bertha. Sorry, bud. Is this your house here? I don't think it was, because if it was their house, why wouldn't they be out there with tools? Yeah, I don't want any neighbors. Yeah, I didn't need that person's bear skin, but I took it. think it may have been this guy. Chop down that tree. I mean, why would somebody just randomly need to chop down a tree, and only one tree, unless they saw me and ran? And then there's no guarantee that he's gonna be in here. Right. And the freaking rain makes it practically impossible to hear anything. You finally put a metal door up? No. I mean, I might even make a few mollies to take this out. You know, I think I'm doing that right now. So the airlock is there. So if I throw the mollies at this, I think it should take like, what, 2 or 3 mollies? Let me look at my somewhat inaccurate chart, because I haven't tested mollies yet. Oh, takes 4. So, make 5 of them. Derp, derp, herpy, derp, derp. So 4 for the foundation or the wall. And then one for the tool cabinet. What is the rain gonna put out a Molotov though? I just realized that. I don't want to get up there and throw a Molotov and then have it go get put out from the rain. Ah, that's so irritating. Is that a DB? Let me Google that. Don't throw Molotov cocktails while it's raining. Yep. The kabloom kabloom. Oh, I just coughed and hit the freaking button. No. How the hell do I have a hammer on me? It must have been that dude's hammer. I mean, probably should have made another big box. So I'm gonna have a crap load of stuff to store in here anyhow. I don't think I can fit a second big box there. I couldn't, yeah, oops. What? No. I could have left my freaking campfire. No, I didn't realize you could do that. Cool. 'Cause I usually almost always have a furnace over here. How much is a campfire? 150 probably, oh, 100. This is mostly just for storage anyway. This is just so I can store crap from going out boating. I mean, I'm probably gonna paddle out there and then get freaking killed immediately. Can I fit it this way? No. Nah. Yeah, I gotta go pee. I will be right back. I'm back. Okay, so blah 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 blah. Seems like a pretty nice house you got. Blah 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 blah. I've never really done this before, so I might end up needing a boat. Jump out road scientist. Yep, there he is. A freaking robotic aim through the bushes. It'd be nice to have more than just 5 marks. And it's still raining. Which, I've thought about this every time it's been raining, is it would be cool, but ultimately it's kind of pointless. But like, if you wrote it into the game to where like wherever the server is located, it checks the weather report, and then it just makes the weather whatever the in-game weather is. The problem with that is like it can rain for a long freaking time. Like it can rain for like straight up weeks in the real world and the freaking. I mean, like I said, it would be ultimately pointless, but like. It'd be entertaining at least. How many rockets do I got? 3, 6, 8. That's 4 2 sheet metal door airlocks. That's some explosive bullets, which I can make. Which I'm kind of tempted to raid that neighbor down the hill just to get his stuff out of here, but since one, he doesn't really seem like much of a threat. And 2, well, not a threat now. I mean, he could know satchels or something and try to satchel my freaking house. But 2, having him there kind of works to my advantage in the sense that like in the sense that he's freaking, yeah. Just a little bit of extra bait out there for somebody to waste their crap on. Is there any marks that I don't need? I mean, right now, what's this red one? Oh, that's right. I haven't been up to the river house, which it does say that I don't have the sleeping bag up there anymore, so somebody probably raided that house because it only had the wooden doors on it, but whatever, I don't really need the river house anymore. I'm gonna head to the green one. Still raining. I would like to burn down your house. And now by the time it stops raining, that person's probably going to log in. I'm probably going to end up running right through the road scientists on the road. Pig, piggy, pig, pig. No, I should be good to avoid him. Unless I run into the road scientist on the trail. The one that killed me, like, 528 times, like, yesterday. I'm probably gonna fall off the cliff if I keep going this way. There's that busted house. Cliff. It's a really cool skin. There was another sleeping bag over here too. Here it is. Any second now. Yeah, it's probably not going to be light out for the next 10 minutes. Do I really want to go boating in the dark? There's somebody in a car driving out over here. That did sound like a car. Oh no. Yeah, I hate that the light stays on. I know I heard a car. It looks like they changed the way that stars work. Like, I know I heard a car. I mean, it may have been a boat. Yeah, it should be daytime by now. Oh, see now. No, Piggy, no. I'm gonna get piggied. Oh my god, they're gonna get me. Yeah, they got me. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. And two of them at the same time while I'm trying to look at people like... Ah, this game hates me sometimes. Did the other one run away, or did I get him up here? Damn it. Where did it even go? So it was roughly about here, and then it started to be piggy time. Guess he ran. And there goes my med kits. Which I do kind of need those, but then again I got the bear skin. And I would have engaged those people if, one, if I thought that I was going to win, and two, if I had any reason to draw attention to myself over here. And I mean, if they're local, if they're just some local yokels, you know, they're the people, if they're, you know, it's Buckethead and his, in the crew, like... But yeah, if it was Buckethead and the crew, then freaking... I mean, I kind of don't want them to know that I have a boating house over here. And then what would I do with their car or their crap or anything else? Like, I mean, they would probably have a relatively difficult time in finding my house, but... or one of my houses. But the cool part, I think that's cool, is they like had no idea I was even out there. And like it makes me think, like, how many times have I been someplace and there's been somebody right there, like... I mean, I'm not gonna really need a torch out on the water. Plus I have a gun light. So now that looks pretty good. I mean, I don't really need my revolver for anything. It's just extra space. I'd like to do this with med kits, but do you have to equip this to use it? I think you do. That was the confusing part last time. But let's go boating. Yep, hold on. Gotta get some coffee. But I'm thinking about it, and I kind of want to Molotov that guy's house before he logs in. I get all ready to go, and then like I change my mind. Plus, I need med kits. Where'd my revolver go? Oh. Yeah. Medkits. Molly that guy's house. Run into the road scientist on the trail or in the freaking on the road. Now, what the hell did those guys come up here for? I mean, I know it's dark and they've got a car and they're bored and there's practically nobody out here. Like, that part I can understand. Like, can I grab that solar panel? I mean, they're letting this decay. Hold on. That would be potentially tech trash. Come on. Oh, see, look, there's a house over there that I didn't notice. It might have been those guys investigating where the light was coming from. The amount of stuff that you don't know will always be greater than the amount of stuff that you do. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I may as well bring this stuff up there. I'll leave the bones down here. I don't need this down here, I don't need that down here. Might need wood for something, because you always need wood for something. And the ocean and its crap will be there. I mean, but to do this with a kayak, I already know that it's stupid. But I want to see how relatively successful I am at it. Like, just how bad is it, kind of thing. Like, I mean, even in a boat. Like a powered boat. And again, they might have put a tool cabinet down specifically so I can't grab that crap. How did that person get in here? Over here? And there's a wall. Yeah, so the tool cabinet's probably in there, because... I know. Cool. To recycle this crap. Base. Old home, sweet home for Mr. Dude up here. You recycle your bear skin. And industrial stuff too. Now, why can't I grab that? Oh, see, that says building blocked. But if the building is blocked, then how could I... What the hell? How could I pick that up if the building was blocked? That just don't make no sense. Can I make this jump? Yay! Give me the solar panel. Eh. I mean, can you just pick up any stuff? Like, can I pick this up? No. I'm gonna hit you with this. Well, that's frustrating. Why can I pick up some stuff and not the other stuff? And then I wonder, like, how many times they've seen me and not realized, and it's been like, that guy in the bone armor is still here. I mean, they haven't raided me or threatened me that I know of or tried to get rid of me. And for as much as they know I'm not a threat, in the sense that they don't know that I know practically all the blueprints. And there's a horse out here. Is somebody's horse? I don't see any barrels by that thing. Wait, I see a blue one. Did you DC? I think they DC'd. You poor thing. They disconnected. Oh, and another diving helmet too. I don't need this. Might need that for a spear gun. Don't really need the hammer, but I might get metal fragments from that. I'm gonna get shot. That looks good. Thanks, bud. Poor guy disconnected mid-horse ride. Full as crap. And I've had the same thing happen to me, so I know how much that sucks. Like, dude. Whether it be the game hard crashing or freaking the internet hard crashing. People trying to DDoS me. That's happened. Blah, 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 blah. Poor dude logs back in. All of his stuff is gone. I was only disconnected for X amount of minutes. I mean, that's how it goes, like. You guys took my stapler. Somebody took my stapler. I'm gonna burn this whole place down. I'm gonna burn this whole place down. Somebody took my stapler. The bear scared the dookie out of me. What is that? It's bear time, baby. Should probably make a handful more med kits, but I'll do that later. Right, and this crap has to go back in the other house, and I don't want to bring it with me when I'm burning the other house down. I did start the fourth one, right? Yeah. You guys took my stapler. Somebody took my stapler. I'm gonna burn this whole place to the ground. This whole place. I'm gonna burn it. Burn it right to the ground. I'm gonna take my stapler. Hide in the bushes. You wouldn't believe how effective that really is. That was a weird sound for a bush to make. Gonna burn this whole place straight to the ground. And he took my stapler. Enough with the stapler. So that should be enough. It said 4. I know that when you deal with fire, like the incendiary ammo, you gotta let it burn all the way through to do the most damage. I know there's practically like nothing in here, but I haven't burnt the house down in a while, so. And it's nice and quiet. Sorry, Mr. Dude. Ooh. There's almost always good stuff in the tool cabinet. There's just 2 of them? Oh no. Yep. Got some more scrap, a gun light. End up running right into the person that I'm trying to avoid that I thought that I heard. Any of these stones down there. No workbench. Got 1,000 cloth. Some more fuel for the fire there. So what is it? 2.22. Oh, it's 0.45 wood. I think my math might have been off. Which, that's happened before. So let's try it that way. 2.22. No, see, that's wrong. No, that seems about right. 2.22. Times what, 89? Says I need 198 wood. Oh, jeez. Sounds like it's right over by my house. No, it's not my house. I'll be very sad. Extra stuff for that. No, that sounds a little farther away. Are they raiding those guys now? Run over here with all my stuff and get shot in the face. Hey, what's this over? Blah, 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 blah. That kind of sounds like it's in the direction of my 1x1. I hope that they're raiding my 1x1 so they get nothing. It doesn't appear that they're raiding this house. And again, they haven't put... That's a shotgun trap. Yeah, they're raiding my 1x1. Idiots. Yep. Good job, guys. Oh no, Piggy, no. And bear time too. 2 bear times. There's nothing in here. Hey! I'm gonna wait for them to be done and then go fix it. Put a door back there and like they're gonna be like, what? What the hell? Which brings me back to, I mean, they're probably gonna find and raid my 2x1 and my explosives lab that's up there. But with that stuff being out in the open, and there being no other targets, I mean, I could understand why they're raiding it. Like, they just wasted some rockets, guys. Good job. I will be back through to fix that up and put more doors on it so you can blow them off again. Keep you occupied. And I know one of them got shotgunned and trapped into the face. Like, well, that's pretty good work, guys. You're doing a good job. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to appear from the other thing. See, I wasn't expecting to have a freaking workbench down here. Was this that guy's workbench? Oh no, that was a workbench from the freaking... Might not be able to fit a workbench here because of this box. Wait, never mind. Cool. Idiots. Hey, there might be stuff in there. But that means that my other house is probably going to be gone pretty soon, just out of boredom. I mean, I'd be tempted to spawn in with the kit at the other house. And freaking do that, but... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw another tool cabinet up there just to mess with them. I think I have enough metal in one of the other houses to make a door. And we just raided that. What the hell? I mean, they're not wrong. I mean, sometimes you get really, really lucky. But after I heard the shotgun trap go off a few times, I didn't hear him come back. So, they either ran out of boom? Might have enough metal in the other house. So they either ran out of boom, and for whatever reason wasn't expecting a second door on the airlock. Which is possible. Or they saw the shotgun trap and gave up. I mean, then again, they may have destroyed the shotgun trap too, trying to blow out the second door. But I did hear it go off at least once. You guys gonna go get some more rockets? Then again, they may have put a tool cabinet in there too. And I should probably wait a little bit. Because they might probably be on their way back to try to get through these doors too. And of course, it's bear time. Why is it that the animals always interfere with me what I'm trying to do? Like they always happen to be like, and this is why I'm glad I got this recorded, is like, I could be trying to look at somebody, it happened to me on the previous wipe, it happens to me like all the time. I could be trying to look at somebody and like watch what they're doing, and then a pig will come by and like bite the crap out of me. And this, in the last case where they almost killed me, 2 pigs came out of nowhere when it was still dark out, when I was trying to see where the car went, like, and it just happens to be a bear. Oh my god! And they get in here and they see all of these boxes, and practically every single one of them is empty. What? Ah! Oh, I guess they're raiding the other house. Sounds like satchels. Do I not have a... Oh crap, I don't have another code lock for this. So I guess I'll have to... Oops. No, I saw it coming. What are they raiding it with? Gotta be satchels. Blew up my bear skin. Is there anything left in here? Idiots. I come right behind them and fix this stuff. Like, what? They're gonna be so, like, so confused. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, Well, they're still over here and still raiding stuff. So I gotta go over here and chop down a tree to make a code lock or whatever. And I'm just gonna come right behind them and put doors on everything. What the hell is going on? I didn't have the stuff in the other house to make everything I needed. But they're more than likely probably gonna raid this stuff too. Because as they're out wandering around looking for, while they're out looking for crap, like nodes and stuff. And I don't have enough explosives to try to raid their house yet. So one door, another 2 doors. Handful of metal to put in the tool cabinet. Another tool cabinet, some code locks. Get some stone. Although I do have a bunch of stone in that other house down there. And they're probably gonna see me. So they're either going to be headed to the recycler with whatever crap that they think that they found. Or they're going to be headed to the, back to their base. After wasting all of that boom. Which is so satisfying. Not only have I landmined them successfully, I'm going to do it again. Oh, see, there's one of them. Oh, it's a bear. What the hell is that? That red looking thing. That blue looking thing. Is it like a... Oh, it's trying to put the code lock on it. Or trying to put the key lock on it. Idiots! I still need another code lock. Or key lock. That's so funny. Ignats. Did you guys get some good stuff? You did? Well, where'd you get it from? Because it wasn't these bases. So, they were raiding this one. They're probably on their way to try to raid this door. They might even still be over here. You got a lot of metal picks out of there. You did? So this one is probably next. So I'm gonna put this stuff in the other house. And just wait for them to raid this, like. Is that one of them over there? It's kind of like the cup game. For one, they're not going to expect there to be doors here, and for two... Come on, let me get in the free... I hate that. And for two, they're going to be, they're going to have expected it to decay, like. And then they're going to open this one up and get to the garage door. They're probably on their way back by now. Come on, guys, raid these bases. I'm gonna leave them a torch. One torch. I'm gonna name this Good Job, guys. Good job, guys. Got 3 code locks. Alright, I need a little bit of stone. Well, since they're gonna raid that one next anyway, I'll just grab the stone out of here. They're probably on their way back with the boom. I think that's backwards. No, that's right. need those metal picks. Gotta have those metal picks. We need them. Yeah, there might be metal picks in there. Well, let me go put the shotgun shells in this house. I find it very funny. Did they get the... No, they left the freaking fuel in the lantern. You guys are pretty good. That's a good job, guys. I mean, I'm probably gonna get my other house raided. I mean, the one that's made to look like it's decaying a little bit, like... And I'm gonna lose everything anyway because of lack of targets and boredom on their part, but... I mean, I could always try to find another spot to build at. Yeah, so no, I guess it is 2 2/3 wood. And I did my math wrong, I guess. Which, like I said, it is possible. These are about to be done. I mean, do I want to let them finish? I mean, I may as well, because it's just going to be more work to take it out and put it back in. Kind of tempted to go put some landmines over by their house, so. Should I put 20 over there? Over by their gates? Yeah, why not? I have nothing better to do. It'd be great to do this with, this is gonna be nighttime. It'd be great to, what's this called? The thing with the stuff and the other thing, set stuff. It would be great to be online and hear the booms. It'd also be really great to have the what's this called, to have night vision and be able to do this, because then I could see stuff, not run into bears or freaking other stuff and have to use the gun light and make myself visible. It is so satisfying. I've already gotten them with the landmines a few times. Pop, pop. Boom, boom. And then, like, in a day or so, when they log back in and they see that the houses have the doors back on them, or maybe even within, you know, the next day cycle, they go out to raid the other house and it's like, it's got doors on it again. I wonder how many times I can get them to raid the same houses. And as far as I know, they still don't know it was me that put the landmines there. I think that's what caused that other person to get raided. Four, three. But see, I don't know how many gates they've got. I know that they've got the one big gate by the road. But I don't want to put all my landmines on one side. I mean, I'm kind of losing daylight here. And I don't want to do this at the end of the stream. I kind of want to take a break because I've been doing this for 3 hours. Since I've got the landmines, since it's nighttime, I do kind of want to go out and do this, like. Am I going in the right direction? Now I am. I have no idea what's over here, so I might run into traps or something. But I think this is about where their gate is. Yep. I don't know if they've got another gate. And I'm kind of running low on time. I don't want to put all the landmines over here. I also don't want to run over my own landmines. Am I facing the right way? Yeah. Come on. Stupid tree or whatever. I'm gonna run over my own freaking landmines. I think I'm on the road. Yeah. It should be good. This whole section out headed toward the road. I think I'll just make more landmines later. So I don't have anything better to do. And I think I should have started and stopped the stream before, but I didn't want to run into a problem with... Well, it's about to be daytime anyway. Oh, here comes some wolves. Hmm. 20 landmines by their gate successfully planted. And I didn't want to run around their base and try to find their other freaking thing. Like, you know, if they had another gate, I think they only have the one. I mean, it would make sense for them to have two, but I don't know if they have two. Seems like it's getting lighter later. So it used to get lighter like right around 5 o'clock, and it's 7 in game right now. Derperpy derpity derperp. It's so exciting. We can do what we want. We can raid whoever we want and not get raided, and we're great and you're a poopy, and which I should probably go mining. Well, first I want to go see, like, I don't want to go anywhere near the house. So, plus my landmines are kind of scattered everywhere. I usually like to do 2 rows, but I didn't really want to, there's a horse in the middle of the road. The DC hazmat guy again? I mean, horses always get me killed, so I'm gonna leave that horse right there. I want to see, does it have a horseshoe on it? No, it's just a random spawned horse. So, I got landmines planted on that gate. I don't know if they have another gate though, which is what I'm trying to go see. And they just raided these houses and the doors are back on them. But I moved all my crap because I figured that for lack of targets, for one, and for I hope they don't have a gate on this side. They probably do though, because it would make sense to have a gate on this side. I knew it. Oh my god, they're idiots. They put all of these stone walls in, and I said this when I saw them doing it, is people, first I said, oh my god. First I said, somebody always walls off this freaking water source for whatever reason. It's like there's a circle, we gotta put a wall on it. And then I said that, and then a few days later, you know, these guys start putting walls up. So all of the stone and everything that they farmed, and then I noticed that once they started putting the walls up, I'm looking at them like, they don't have any triangles there. Do they not realize that this stuff decays if you don't put the triangles with the tool cabinet, if it's not in a building thing? So now I get over here and it's like, oh my god. And now I kind of feel stupid for putting the freaking, because I didn't know that this all had decayed. And I know that it sees to. I know it's freaking Buckethead with his semi-auto pistol. But that's okay, I can just go make more landmines and just put it around the whole perimeter that's open over here. Just scatter it through random spots. I mean, I usually end up running over my own landmines. Freaking green berries look like yellow berries. Well, see, now I'm disappointed. I mean, I'm satisfied that I was right in my prediction that they don't have triangles around it. Maybe they have them on the inside, because I couldn't see on the inside because they had stone walls around the entire perimeter. Oh, somebody got an airdrop coming in over there. But I didn't see an airdrop thing. Well, that's okay. They'll probably go out that way eventually. No, piggy, no. It's gonna be yes, piggy, yes. think that air balloon is resting itself on that stone node. I'm so disappointed that I put those landmines over there. Only to find out it's because of their stupidity. And they don't know that you have to. What a bunch of freaking knuckleheads, man. And they don't realize that you have to put triangles around this stuff. Whereas otherwise it would have been fine, like, had they been a little smarter, I wouldn't have potentially wasted those landmines. But that's okay, I'll just go get another stack of 1,000 gunpowder. And just run and place landmines, which I think I've tried to do that before, and I placed a landmine right at my feet. And freaking, I placed a landmine right at my feet, and freaking, as I was running, I ran over my own freaking landmine. And I don't want them to see me. And I'm pretty sure it's that duo in that house. But those idiots, dude. I mean, you know, they can't help it, they don't know or whatever, but like, to put in all that effort on the stone, and then, like, to have it be for nothing because and then that doesn't bode well for them learning from raiding those 1x1s of mine, in the sense that they're probably going to raid these also. I mean, most people that have some experience in the game know that 1x1s and 2x1s, they usually don't have any crap in them. Very, very rarely do you find one with stuff in it. And again, I don't really have anything better to do. And those guys raided my 1x1 that would have potentially had my freaking my workbench level 2 in it. They must be cooking up more satchels. Because if they had rockets, I mean, Why wouldn't they just make rockets? Which kind of makes me want, well, see, all of the houses that looked like good houses that were out here in this field over here, close to whoever is over there, have already been raided. And I'm kind of on the borderline of their territory, tucked in the hills up here, where, you know, not only am I hidden from the, you know, from sight from the trees, like anybody running by doesn't just see the house, like those 3 bases that were out in the open. You know, because out of sight, out of mind kind of thing, but they do come over here looking for nodes. And I have that door missing on the front to make it look like the house has been raided already. Which I'm kind of tempted to attempt to actually fortify this house here. Which I don't know if I can put honeycomb around the outside. But then again, they seem to only have satchels. And it would probably be smarter to wait till nighttime. But, oh, that's so satisfying. I moved my crap and I was, every time I heard booms, I was like, I hope they're raiding those houses. There's nothing in them. I hope that they're just wasting their boom. And then they did. And then they put in all that effort, mined all of that stone to make all of those walls. And tried to wall them off around that thing. And I'm thinking, the triangles must be on the inside. The tool cabinets to keep those walls up must be on the inside. And they all decayed. See, I need to go get a piece of tech trash so I can do this stuff at night with night vision and be able to see whatever tree or rock I'm freaking running into it, like. And then there's me over here with like all this crap as a solo. I probably have more than they do, and more blueprints and everything else. And like, I mean, not that that matters at all, but I mean, like, it kind of matters. Kind of a little bit, like. And I'm almost certain that it wasn't them that freaking initiated or did that big raid. I was thinking that it was them and there was like 3 or 4 of them, but no, that must have just been somebody that scouted that guy that was out by the water. Just driving by in their tugboat looking for easy targets or for targets. Or the other part is that dude kind of seemed like he had an attitude, because he was hyper aggressive. Like, he was running with in a grub set from his base that was on the beach up to the recycler up here by the mining outpost. And I was running to my explosives lab, which is that middle house, the second one that they blew the doors off of, and freaking they, I think I might put an airlock on this house, but I don't want to pay for the upkeep. But I kind of want to put a shotgun trap over that guy's bed. I think I'm going to do that. But like he just started going super hard at me, and like I was just trying to get to my house. I would not have even seen him. And then I killed him because I had a gun light. I had just put a gun light on my water pipe, and freaking and I was running into my base, and it was just getting to be dark out as the sun was setting, and freaking, what is this? Oh, pickles. What is that? Oh, fuel. And he starts taking shots at me. And I managed to kill him and take his stuff up to the recycler and recycle it. And then I'd see him jumping around in his base looking like he was hopping mad with his torch. So I assumed that it was him. I would go over to his base after I killed him and recycled his stuff, and I was like, dude, if you didn't start taking shots at me, I would have never seen you, and you could have made it up to the recycler. And then I left. But like, between those two things, you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell, like, the demeanor of a person. Like, if I had voice chat on, he'd probably be like, "You're a pooper. You're a duty face." Uh-oh. But not a few days later did he get very aggressively raided. So if you take that, my speculation. Uh-oh. Somebody throwing grenades from their minicopter? I mean, I guess, why not? If you take that speculation and freaking, extend it to the other thing. He was probably talking a bunch of crap in chat, too. And I'm not always right, because that wouldn't be any fun. But I'm usually pretty good at predicting people's behavior. At least, you know, within the game. Like, I mean, stuff that other people don't consider or think about at all because, you know, it's not that complicated, bro. Now I sit there and think about it, because I can't help but think about it. And lo and behold, I'm usually right. Alright, shotgun trap for Mr. Dude when he logs in, if he logs in. Here's what, cloth, it's rope, 500 wood, some metal fragments, and some gears. And yet you need cloth to fix it. Alright, a workbench, or a thing here. Derp, derpy, herbity, derp, derp. Should I put a door on the back too? I mean, probably. Just put a wooden door up there. Give him a half stack of stone for his stone stuff. That is not in the direction of my other house, I don't think. No. Derp, derpy, herbity, derp, derp. A handful of metal. So that should be good to slap a door on there. I already had a hammer. Oops. I need another one of those. You know, those puffs in this direction might have been landmines. They still use the gate to get out, and half of the freaking wall is decayed. Bear time. When it's time, and there's a bear, it's bear time. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. Somebody took my stapler. Just put my own door on. Put the tool cabinet over here. Oh, it doesn't have any metal on the house? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I should probably put it on the ground. I mean, it's gonna be half beat up, but again, I don't care. There we go. Got a present for you, bud. Leaving these for be nice. Oh, let me see what his probably says home or something. Pow pow. He might not even log in. Only enough crap for 24 hours. Oh, he does have stone on it too, right? He's got a stone airlock on a wooden house with wooden doors. Which brings me back to this guy. Kinda curious. Like, it doesn't seem like he's been online or anything. I don't think that he's got any crap in there. Well, I do have a few minutes to go boating. Maybe get some tech trash, make some night vision so I can know there's people and they heard me. They're gonna stop by my house. I don't know. Yeah, stopping by my house. Keep going, guys. Keep going. And I'm pretty sure that they heard the freaking loud garage door. So they're probably camping me. Sounded kind of like hazmat feet. I don't think they're still waiting. I mean, they might be. But it did give me an idea. I should probably make some road sign stuff. Just to have a road sign kit and a SAR ready to go. Leather, cloth, metal fragments. Pow, pow, pow. I mean, obviously, you never want to lose your crap. But, like, I don't think I'm gonna move until it comes time for me to, I don't think I'm gonna move this crap unless I get raided. It'd be nice if this stuff didn't take quite so long to cook with even a freaking workbench level 3. No! Any second now. Which I should probably make a crap load of bullets. Just using the mixing table. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to make a fortified 2x2. Because I kind of have the stuff to do that, and I'm kind of at the point where, I mean, if they're going to raid it, they're going to have to go through like 5 garage doors. Like, just in case the whole thing in metal, like you need only like 7,000 metal. And I'm kind of at that point now, and I don't have anything to do with all the metal that I've got. So I know it's like 7,000 metal, at least to upgrade the outside of a 2x2. More people running past. Not like he's stopped outside my house. I mean, that's already too much activity. They're probably still out there. And that's the second time I've opened that garage door and somebody's been running past. That's really irritating. It's probably those two. And I've only got a few minutes to go boating. It may have been this guy. Does look like he's got a pouch on him. Come on, start hitting barrels. I don't think he can hear me because of the rain. Presar. So apparently he was in disguise. I bet he lives over this way. Looks like he's got some use on the SAR. Because twice now the feet have come that way down the track. A million band-aids. Skin kind of looks like something from Borderlands. I know what his thinking was, is he was thinking that people are going to leave him alone because he's just a naked. And then he can hit his hazmat suit on his bar and then shoot him with the SAR, like. And 1,000,000 Band-Aids is not nearly as good as medkits, so why does he not have medkits? I mean, even 2 of them. I mean, because the person shooting you isn't going to be like, oh, he's putting Band-Aids on, let's give him a second, hold on. But I do kind of feel like my house has been scouted. I should have enough stuff to throw up another house someplace, but anywhere out here is not a good plan because it's just all out in the open. And if people don't see it, they don't know it's there to raid it. Whether they be flying by or otherwise. I don't really want to go too far from my other house because of transferring stuff. Oh well, no, I'll leave that on there and just kill the pig with that. Come here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Oh, he's still alive. Jeez. Pig, piggy, piggity, pig, pig. The boom, 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 pow. Boom, 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 pow, pow, pow. All these stupid Band-Aids. I wanted to put a SAR over here anyway. pig, itty pig. I wonder if that was my neighbors getting raided? Or is that them running over landmines? Oh no, that's a rocket. I hate not being able to see anything. The lantern should be like right up here. Sleeping bag. Come on. Hey! Should I keep these band-aids? I mean, I kind of want to recycle them, but I've got the space for now, so whatever. Alright, and I was gonna go put those landmines over on the other side of those guys' house. How much time do I got? Got a few minutes. I mean, I kind of don't need to know where the mining outpost. Well, I do kind of need to know where the mining outpost is. This I kind of don't need to know because it appears that somebody has raided my diving house because the sleeping bag is gone. So I want to go over like this way. So the red mark. So that's where their wall is decaying. Can't believe they did that. So they probably come out and then run over this way, so this is right where their wall starts and stops. You're a bear. Where the hell is the wall at? Did this part of the wall decay too? It did. Oh god, it's bear time. Bear time. Now see, I would go up and try to get that bear for the fuel, but there's a very good chance that I'm not going to make it. Probably gonna end up running over my own landmine, so I gotta... Oh no. So I got to try... God damn it. Andy gets away. I hope I had some if I had some band-aids, if I had an entire inventory full of band-aids, I'd be fine right now. If only. Nah, but me and the freaking getting mauled by the animals when I'm trying to do something. I think that is the attack helicopter. And then there's that, is like, you're kind of like, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Like, no matter what you do, there's a significant downside to it. Like, if I built a fortified house with a metal interior and a stone honeycomb, you know, just the 7 triangles and the half wall cap, and then put like a 5 or 6 garage door airlock on the front with a door on the end. I mean, you need a relatively significant amount of rockets to get through that. And the downside is, if I put that next to this house will look like the easy target, and it doesn't look like it's got anything in it, you know, because it's a 2x1. But the downside of making a fortified house is that it looks like it's got stuff in it. And it all comes down to, like, if they want to call your bluff or not. Like, if they decide to raid you, I mean, how much, like, this is 2 rockets, 2 or 3 rockets, and they're through the doors, like. And it's the same thing with, did I have that freaking blocker up the whole time that I was doing the landmines? I mean, I don't have the blocker up now. Oh, no, there we go. I was just looking at the map. So let's stand about here for the bear to work. But I mean, like, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another, in the sense that there's somebody outside my house now. And that, you know, the one looks like a good target and the other one looks like a freaking bad target. Which I do need to move some fuel over here so I can make med kits. And I hate how so many of the sounds sound like the footstep sound. And that's like not me imagining stuff. Like, I'm not imagining that that's the case. I mean, everything sounds like footsteps. What the hell? At least split it in half. I wonder if those guys logged out. And these are great for when you just spawn and you want full health and you don't have any food or anything and you just want to get back quick and like there's a little bit of run time to wherever you're trying to do something. Because it will fully regenerate your HP. You'll be dehydrated and starving, but you'll have the health to run to the front line or to wherever the fight is. And you see people just mashing the crap out of medkits when they had otherwise had time to wait for the regen. Like, nah, I just need all the health now. Well, what if you carried a large medkit with you? I mean, then it does the band-aid and fully heals you, you know, for like after the fight is over or whatever. But it's daytime and it's relatively quiet. And like, I'm kind of still on the fence on whether or not I want to, do the freaking thing. I mean, yes, mashing medkits makes sense when you need the health immediately, like in the middle of a fight, but people just totally forego this entirely and don't use it at all. But it's totally useful. Totally. So I think I want to go boating. It's daytime. We've got 40 landmines around that house, which it might have been raided, and I'm just stupid and I have a bunch of landmines over there for nothing. But those people that raided my house, like, they ran right back up to that house. And they had a semi-auto pistol, which is the same thing Buckethead had. He calls him Buckethead. Yes, I do. Because every time I've seen him, before he had road sign crap on, or a bean can, he had a bucket. The same blue shirt, the same grub loadout, and a bucket with a semi-auto pistol. Which, that doesn't make sense to me. Bone armor is so much cheaper. It's only 5% less than a freaking, oh, let's go check on Mr. Dude here. I left his airlock alone, but I like to put my own door. I like to put my own door on. I mean, I do kind of want to go check to see if it's rated, but the other benefit is I don't have any reason to go over there. There's like no nodes or anything over there. And people like to build in those spots, and I'm pretty sure they didn't get raided. They're just still active and not smart enough to put triangles up, keep the walls up. Which is, you know, it's an easy mistake to make, but oh my god, the amount of work to have it all wasted like that. I also don't want to get seen. I mean, this whole section doesn't have landmines still, but they're gonna find them. I can't help myself, I gotta go see. Wonder if that's the same wolf. There's two of them. Is it about to be Wolfie time? I'm gonna run over my own landmines. I'm not even going over there. I just want to see what these guys are doing. I'm gonna use a million band-aids here. Which, I mean, that's not a bad tactic. Use all the landmine, or, you know, landmine. Use all the freaking band-aids that that guy had. But compared to having a med kit, and there's this crap. What is this about? I mean, if I were to guess, the people that raided that person that was in there took all of this stuff and put it in here, or just built that and then told them, just told them that it was up there, like. I'm kind of curious to see what's going on here. Peek over the hill, gets shot. Sounded farther away than this. That house, maybe? Oh, I heard two rockets. Is that a house? No. Like, I don't think these guys got raided. Every time I'm trying to do something, freaking wolves try to bite me. One of these times I'm gonna hit somebody like that. I have hit somebody with a compound bow and a high velocity arrow before. Oh, they have another gate on this side. Oh. Can't believe they didn't put triangles up. I don't think they got raided. Oh, and see, look, they do have the triangles keeping the other walls up, so maybe they did get raided. I mean, I don't really want to go too close to the house. And the landmines aren't really a waste because of how easy sulfur is to get, but you see what looks like a big sign on the wall. No, I know it's those two. And here we have a boat. How beat up is it? It's not going to tell me. I don't think I have any fuel. I mean, I wasn't planning on using a boat. But there is one right there. There's somebody over by my house. Yes. Dude, really? Seemed like you got back real fast. No way, dude. God damn it. And there's two of them. I was chasing the one guy, and the other guy happened to be up top. That sucks. I was on my way down here. I don't think I have any guns down here. I don't. I was on my way down here to freaking put the med kits in the freaking box. Oh, and there they are. Because I don't think, yeah, there's two of them. He doesn't see me yet. Ah, that sucks. What would he be doing up top? That makes me mad. Should I try to kill him? Maybe now they've got my slugs, my bone armor, my DB. Like, god damn it. I mean, I do know from experience that if I go and try to kill him, that I'm probably gonna fail, like... But I am kind of bored, and I did get this free SAR. That's really irritating. That the other guy just happened to be in the perfect position to tag me with the freaking nail gun. Damn it. I wonder if it's these two. Seemed like they were moving this way down the beach. And I'm probably gonna fail miserably at this. Because now they have my slugs and my freaking DB. But that guy just happened to be up top. God damn it, dude. And they could be in any direction. I'm probably gonna get blindsided again. But I don't see him this way. Unless they found the freaking boat. And took off in the boat. Unless it was their boat that I found. Yeah, it must have been their boat. Yep, so they're gone. I didn't even check to see if it had fuel in it because I assumed that it was just a boat spawn. Ah, it's so irritating. You guys snatched up my bone armor though. And the nail gun is surprisingly effective. I'll get a little bit of time to go boating. Which I'm probably going to encounter those guys out there. So I got my tank, the fins. You kinda gotta go pee. I mean, I was gonna get that guy. That guy just happened to be right up there, and then I didn't expect him to fall down. And then the freaking boat is gone, so now they showed up with the boat. Ah. I don't really see any crap out here. How do I use this? Oh, like that. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, I'm probably definitely getting shot, but probably gonna get eaten by a shark. Where's all the floating crab at? That looks like some floating crab. Oh, really? How do you get up here? That's really irritating. I don't have a hatchet either. And I don't think that there is crap. Oops. Like, I don't think that there's crap in the, underneath these floating things of crap. Zoidberg. Kayaker. Come on. Is there a certain way that you're supposed to get on these? I might have to turn my view distance up to see more crap. Let me turn my view distance up here. Freaking shovel. Yeah, just a whole bunch of junk. I was hoping to find a bottle someplace. Like, I don't think every one of these has a ship underneath of it. I don't think I've ever fought a shark either. Wait, is that a bottle? It is. Nice. So... yeah, it's probably going to be shark time. And I've never dealt with a shark before, so I'm probably going to get killed by the shark. And I do know that these only have a set amount of time on them from testing the sub. Junk. Not so bad junk. And more junk. Did the boat despawn? I guess that was it for the boat. And that is kind of what it's looking like. There's got to be an easier way to get up here. Why? Why is it like this? That's so frustrating. I mean, at least this way I don't run out of fuel. Did that thing just disappear in front of me? Yes, it did. I don't know if it disappeared on its own. I think I see a bottle. Or if those people that were found the boat came out this way. I mean, is that a bottle? I mean, I'm kind of tired of picking up crap from the barrels. Nope, no bottle. Oh no. Throw my freaking paddle away. I don't think that that stuff floats. Why did I just get an oxygen tank thing? Guess you gotta wait until one side seems lower and then jump on top of that, like. Yep, that stuff does not float. I feel like I swim faster than I paddle. And then after all of this, I'm probably gonna go back to shore get shot. Man, it would be nice if they made this a little easier to get up on top of. This is kind of ridiculous here. There's a bottle. It's about to be nighttime. Excellent. And shark time. Don't really even know what to look for either. I kind of ran into that by mistake. Come on, where are the big boxes? I guess they don't all have big boxes. Is there one on the ship itself? I think I'm kind of taking too long here. My boxes up top are going to disappear on me. No, I guess that's the only boxes that I get. Oh good, and it's nighttime. And where the hell are my boxes? Did they despawn? I guess you're supposed to untie them and then go back down. I don't know. Of course. Are you supposed to go back up and come back down? Because it seemed like the boxes that float on the top despawn real fast. Well, I got 2 minutes left. Got a big box. Got 2 minutes left. Yeah, I don't think there's another box on this boat. No, did it just despawn as I got up there? Oh. I get some good crude oil. I mean, I get the same thing from the freaking road, but... Nah, I should probably head back. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. That's real good. Yeah, the part where it makes it real difficult to get up on top of the floating crap, absolutely love it. I guess kiss that low grade goodbye. Where's my boat? I think that's my boat. Is that just supposed to be like mist coming over this thing, or is my boat decaying? I think I'm gonna grab this one and then head back. Because it is about to be nighttime, or daytime. And gone. Gone. Get a bunch of pipes though. No. Holy crap, I'm all the way out here. I'm almost to the edge of the friggin' map. Jeez. Can you pick this boat back up? Well, once it's deployed, it's deployed. What? What? Why am I drowning? Oh no. Is it out of fuel or out of crap? Yeah. Well. Jeez. And there's a bunch of boats over here. Two. Two is a bunch, apparently. Let's see if I put that on, all this crap is gonna jump off me. They don't have a hammer either. Somebody in here already? Did I hear feet already? That's a real weird looking house. Tool cabinet looking things like. Pow, 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 pow. Does this thing glow in the dark? The skin. Save those for spear guns. And all I really got was, might turn that into high quality. I don't need cloth. And all I really got that was of any worth to me was, I mean, another swim set and a handful of scrap, which I could have gotten off the mainland, like. And to think I could have just taken the paddle boat out and gotten a full suit. Now see, I don't have the 3 slots to try to put on the hazmat. I don't think you can wear a hazmat with... No, you can't. And I don't want to destroy that. I don't really need these. I mean, I don't really plan on going to the airfield or anything soon. I got no wood to make a hammer or anything. I don't really want to leave that boat there. But I also don't really want to pick it back up either. Not only that, do I not have any freaking space to do so if I wanted to. And I don't know if you can. Like, well, let me Google that before, let me hide first. Can you pick up... Can you pick up a kayak in Rust? You cannot pick it back up. Okay. It also degrades, so you need like a kayak garage, which all of this is kind of pointing toward, should have just grabbed that boat and made a boat garage. And you can't fire that up above water. And I guess you can only pick up 5 of those. Man, do I got to pee. I will be right back. And I'm back. Well, I didn't realize you couldn't pick up the kayak. Don't know if I really want to take the kayak back or if running would be faster. Kind of feels like running would be faster. Yeah, kind of more work than it's worth. I mean, if I had a powered boat, it wouldn't be so bad. But I wanted to take it out and see it for myself. And see just how decent or bad it would be. And you never know, I might be running back to raided houses. Because again, there are only like 2 rockets to get in there. Stable. Might be a turret on this freaking house. Crap load of nodes. You hear some booms over in the distance. That guy wasted me with the freaking nail gun. And then I missed my slug shot, which would have probably downed him. Just had another crazy idea. I mean, I could always farm up enough to make another workbench level 3. And then build my 2x2 explosives lab. It has all of the same stuff as this stuff, but like, was it 17 big boxes, I think? It wasn't really a waste of time. It was relatively peaceful. A person? No. The door didn't open when I tapped it, and I was like, oh no, I got raided? I didn't even notice. So, yeah, it's frustrating. I gotta calculate this again. So it says I need 454 wood. So if I just throw 500 in there. Alright, semi-auto pistol guy. And I forgot to... it sounded like a revolver. Got to recharge this. Go throw this crap back in the other house. Kinda tempted to go kill that guy. here.